sports, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Josh Green out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at center. Now here's Doncic. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bertans comes in for Green. Goes up off the inbound. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by McGee.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Capella, screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Young.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And the shot goes down. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Collins with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Capella. No luck on that one. Great D that time from McGee. Irving for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Young. Here's Capella. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Young can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And that one's good. Irving's got 6 points.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes.
Young with it. Irving picks him up. The offensive rebound. Capella. Ooh, McGee with the block. Irving against Young. Irving, that's good. Give him 8.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Young. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And both free throws good for Young.
And you know what, Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Bertans. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McGee with a steal. Doncic against Young. Stolen by Capella. Here's Hunter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Over Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bertans against Collins. Fires from 14. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Bertans.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Here's Young. He has 6. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Inside, 2 on the clock. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Maxi Kleba, Green out there with Hardy. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's McGee in at the 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's hammered home by Green.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Griffin outside. Baseline try. Here's a Kongwu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Hardy, defended by Bogdanovich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Pass to Forrest. Now here's Bogdanovich. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Out to Wood. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas again missing. The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. That one no good. Good D by Hardaway. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Powell passes to Hardaway. They get it back. Outside for Green. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bay passes to Griffin. Driving to the basket. And Griffin slams it in.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Hardy. Now Green. Over to the left wing. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The 3 from Wood. Forrest with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Okongwu. And they take the lead. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Almost converts despite the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
The kick out to Griffin. Right side, Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin passes to Bay. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks leading. And here is Green. Pass to Powell. Right side, Hardaway. Here's Hardy to the left wing. The drive by Wood, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's good from Wood. Wood hits them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Griffin outside. Wood against Bay. Out to the right wing. Griffin outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Griffin's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bay outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. He got it off in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Young against Doncic. It's stolen by Bertans. In transition, here they come. Irving up top. Give him 8 points now. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his 2nd season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Doncic, good.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. This for the tie! And they get it back. Bullock puts it in. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Bertans. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times, throws that one away.
Collins outside. Back to Hunter. Up and over Doncic. Here's Capella, and the layup falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Irving for 3. And no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Bay outside for the lead. And Griffin slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Irving with it. Bogdanovich on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. May passes to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Bertans. Outside Irving. Picked by Bertans. Irving with it. Now guarded by Bay. Bertans with the bucket.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Bay. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bay's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Pass to Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Forrest. Bay outside. Here's Forrest. Shoots over Hardy. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And right after this... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tim Hardaway, Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Bertans in at the power forward position. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Irving. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Powell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trailing. Now Capella. Hardaway grabs the board. And Dallas calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Young, the pass to Collins. That one doesn't drop. Some solid D from Wood. Irving for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there. Very decisive to get in there on that move.
Doncic against Young. Hunter on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Out to Wood. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Irving against Murray. And here's Irving. Fires it. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Young. Doncic against Hunter.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Stolen by Young. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Collins with a screen on Doncic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Irving for three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Outside Young. Collins outside. They kick it out to Murray. Drills it from deep.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Wood. Back to Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Young from long range. Offensive board. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Hunter. Wood outside. Back to Irving.
You know, that's always one of the key stats in any basketball game. Who can dominate the glass? Who can control the glass? Boxing out going to be critically important in this one.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the one spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Holiday, and the basket is good.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
Morant scanning the floor, and Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with it.
Both free throws good from Morant. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Middleton, a screen on Jackson. Giannis passes to Middleton. Holiday against Morant. Bain, and he goes in for the dunk.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Holiday against Morant. Outside Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pocket 6. Allen outside. Outside Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Morant against Holiday. Jackson passes to Bain. No good on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Giannis has got his second bucket.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Morant with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Blocked again.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Keeps it alive and staying with the play, Lopez.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good positions.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Lopez dishes to Holiday. The pass to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Adams, some nice D. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, big fella. Banging it down.
Morant against Holiday. It's Solomon to Kumbo. There's the steal. And it's Brooks in the corner. And a wide open look for Bain. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giannis kicks to Holiday. Middleton on the wing. Launches a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson passes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Offensive rebound.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. But and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Carter. And it's Ingles in at the 2 spot. Now here's Jones. Kennard's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ingles finds Carter. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Conchar. To the left side wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Konchar's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Grizzlies. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Jones against Carter. Jones in the post. Here's Aldama. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Crowder. Portis against Jones. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Can't connect from short range. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Ingles, and there's the drive, and there it is for him. Ingles has got his first basket. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Aldama. Here's Conchar. Takes a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Ingles dishes to Crowder. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ingles kicks to Carter. Outside Crowder. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. 6-point game. Pass to Concho. A 3-ball. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Crowder. Passes it to Carter. Now here's Jones. Driving inside. There's the pass to Aldama. Here's Clark, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Now here's Portis. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot by Crowder, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jones, the pass to Clark. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Ingles against Kennard. Here's Crowder driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Free throw good, Crowder. Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute left now here in the second. Jones looking for an opening. Kennard on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Crowder kicks to Ingles. The kick out to Crowder. Fires the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Kennard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. It's his first trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Jones against Carter. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Portis. Back to Crowder. And Clark over to help. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks. Morant against Holiday.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Morant. The Bucks trail. And here's Giannis. 8 points for him. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Middleton with it. Now defended by Adams. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant. He's got 8. Jackson in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. To the paint, it's Solomon. It's Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Adams with the screen on Holiday. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Giannis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Morant against Holiday. Out to Brooks. Pass to Bain. Outside Jackson. Adams right side. Clock at 4. And Adams with the slam.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here is Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the second free throw, good. 1:29 left to play in the third. And so they foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
14 foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 1:26 left in the third. Pass to Connaughton. The kick out to Crowder. Jones against Carter. Three-pointer. That shot no good. And it's Memphis the other way. Going inside. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And there's a whistle. That goes on John Concho. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Carter, high post, working on Jones. Carter looking around. He dishes it to Ingles. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Conchar, the pass to Clark. Kicks it out to Jones. Clark inside. Working on Portis. No good from Clark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got 5 points so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Aldama, defended by Crowder. Jones drives in. Conchar, the pass to Kennard. Here's Aldama. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead. They lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Pat Connaughton. Joe Ingles is out there with Carter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Crowder in at the 4-man position. Inside, Clark. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Timeout called, the Bucks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this team.
All right, David, thanks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The Bucks trail. And to the Kumbo inside. Guarded by Jackson. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Holiday. Morant dishes to Adams. No good on that one. Good D by Lopez. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Outside for Jackson. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Brooks the pass to Bain. And the layup's good off the glass. Bain's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant kicks to Brooks. On the wing, Bain. He feeds it to Adams. Stolen by Allen. Now the Bucks moving it up. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Giannis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Morant against Howard. Outside for Jackson. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now 23 points for Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Jackson misses. Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical points there. That was an ideal scenario, really, on point-blank range and also a size advantage. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Morant's against Holiday. And finished off by Morant.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. And to Tacumbo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Morant's against Holiday.
And relentless in his attack. Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
It's Allen on the wing. Morant against Holiday. Kicks it out to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Good!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
It's stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, Milwaukee. The Bucks again in transition. And then Allen slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Morant kicks to Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss. Holiday with it. So it's Milwaukee picking up the
Of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Brown for three. Fires in the triple.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Williams finds Tatum. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir.
Brown against Irving. McGee passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tatum passes to Horford. Left side Tatum. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown passes to Tatum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Brown. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. McGee. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brown finds Tatum. Called in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. From deep. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Boston again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Horford. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. McGee, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And rejected. Here's Brown. He has 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 7 points.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Williams' shot is good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The 3 from Wood.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Grant Williams out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for McGee. Bertans comes in for Kleba. And Green is subbed in for Ntilikina. The Mavericks trailing.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Hardy's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Brogdon. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Muscala. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Bertans. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Muscala, the pass to Williams. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. To the middle. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
And here's Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
The jump hook. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Hardy. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Hauser. Puts the move on. Hardaway grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Driving inside. Fade away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Outside for Brogdon. Back to Williams. Left side White. Down low. Here's Muscala. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Powell. Back to Hardaway. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Outside Brogdon. Out to the wing. White on the wing. Outside for Brogdon. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Over Green. Boston again missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. Here's Hardy. And the layup is good off the glass. Hardy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Williams. And again, another missed shot. The Mavericks leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Outside for Green. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Brogdon. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Williams' shot is good.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a pretty... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
Tatum passes to Horford. And finished off by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Irving attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Here's Horford. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
The previous play is under
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Tatum. Out to Horford. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. This for the tie. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown against Irving. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford, right side. And here's Brown for 3. Bullock puts it in. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Brown against Irving. Out to Wood. Pass to Doncic. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Wood, right side. And here is McGee. Williams defending. Irving for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Horford for 3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Brogdon, the pass to White. Here's Hauser. Back to White. Pass to Griffin. Drops in the layup for 2. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
The shot by Hardy, no good. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside Brogdon. Left side White. Here's Hauser. Down low. Howe with a steal. Now here's Bertans. Guarded closely. It's Powell. High post. Working on Griffin. Here's Bertans. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Boston with it. Brogdon with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. White finds Brogdon. No good with the triple. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Blake Griffin. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Pass to Brogdon. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Gallinari. Here's Brogdon. Oh, swiped away. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So both teams changing it up here. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Horford with some nice D. The Celtics shooting around 41%. Wood against Brown. Pass to Horford. Now Brown to take the lead. Hits the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
McGee, a screen on Smart. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. And McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside, Brown. Right side, Williams. Pulls it. And it's blocked by Wood. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Out to Wood, pass to Bullock, fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Horford passes to Smart. Here's Williams. Shoots over McGee. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Irving against Brown. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smart passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
McGee, a screen on Smart. Doncic passes to McGee. Here's Bullock. Nails it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Williams. Horford outside. Back to Smart from behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Irving up top, defended by Brown. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. And he buries it.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Tatum from long range. Wood grabs the board.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Shot to stop the run. The Mavericks pull it in.
For tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Young against Holiday. Outside for Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. And there's Murray on the assist by Young.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
And Giannis throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young looking around. And there's the pass to Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's Hunter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Kumbo. The kick out to Holiday. Bucks passing it around. Middleton dishes to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Wide open look. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez right side. Back to Giannis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Capella. Count that one. Capella's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Kicks it down to Middleton for the 3. The offensive rebound, and Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Allen. It's stolen by Capella. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
The Hawks leading by 3. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
Here's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
So it's the Hawks now. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. Here's Collins. And they get it back. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Good. Murray's got 8.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
The kick out to Holiday. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Allen for 3. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. 6 points for him.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Young against Holiday. Now Young. No points in the game yet for him. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. That will count. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Okongwu. Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
The shot's good from Bey.
Still coming into his own. Saddiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
Portis can't get it to go.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Okongwu. Up and in on the layup. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
That one drops for him. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's Bey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch-and-shoot triples made in the NBA.
Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
With the putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second-chance opportunities.
Bey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovic gets it to go.
The kick out to Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Griffin can't get it to go in. Bucks trail by 10. Holiday finds Giannis. From 12 feet out. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Okongwu, the pass to Forrest. Lopez outside. Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Griffin passes to Okongwu. Here's Bay. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Atlanta, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Pass to Bay. Now Griffin. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. Giannis with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovic. Six on the shot clock. Lots of room, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Carter, Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Ingles in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
A rebound by the Bucks. It's Portis, high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Crowder. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young finds Collins. Murray outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Portis with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the wide-open shot from Connaughton. It's good from long range. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Carter kicks to Crowder. Back to Carter. Ingles in the corner. Carter down low. Young's there. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Carter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here's Carter. The kick out to Crowder. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Murray against Ingles. Crowder from outside. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Ball's not loose. Young with the steal. Outside for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 6. Bay with it. Outguarded by Crowder. Bay gets the bucket. Bay's got 8.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
And Portis throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To the wing right side. Now the pass to Forrest. Over Holiday. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Hawks leading by 8. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bay.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. This has been a dominant performance defensively.
Up again, and it's Forrest with the rebound. Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Outside Griffin. Now here's Bay. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 8.
Please give up a big round of applause for your Hawks youth dance.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bucks trail by 8. On the court for Atlanta. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. Collins setting the big for Young. Dishes it to Murray. Hunter on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And both free throws good for Hunter. The Bucks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And to Kumbo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Young dishes to Capella. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Holiday left side. Takes it down to Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Young inside, guarded by Holiday. Hunter finds Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Collins a screen on Holiday. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And Collins has shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
That one goes in. He's got 23.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And he stays with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Passes it to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Murray, and he comes up with the deuce.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Holiday finds Giannis. Middleton with it. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Count that bucket.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Young against Holiday. And again, it's Atlanta.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Driving in. That shot off the mark. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Collins setting the pick for Young. Here's Hunter. Murray right side. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Holiday against Young. Hunter on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now Young.
put a major emphasis on rebounding, Richard.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Inside, Horford with a steal. There's the triple. Brown can't hit. Jackson outside. To the middle. Adams, the pass to Bain. Lets it go from deep. Adams inside, working on Williams. Outside Bain. Jackson down low. Horford covering. Just 3 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Adams. And finally, they hit one.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Horford, a screen on Morant. Smart passes to Horford. Left side, Brown. And here's Smart. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Now here's Bain. Adams with a screen on Brown. Bain, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smart.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Brown against Bain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Outside Morant. From downtown. Tries again. Here's Adams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Morant against Smart. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Kicks it out to Smart. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Tatum with it. Checked by Brooks. Brooks against Tatum. Horford passes to Brown. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown to the inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Outside Tatum. For three. They get it again. Kicks it out to Smart. Brown against Bain. Second chance shot. And there's the bucket as Brown finishes it off. Brown's got 6.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And then Morant with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Brown. No good. A bit long that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics. And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Plays the 2 and 3 positions on the floor and scores it really well. But most importantly, he's out there for his defensive effort and intensity. He is a versatile player that any team would love to have.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. Pass to Hauser. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. The open shot, White, and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Jones with the ball, now guarded by Brogdon. Kennard, Memphis the rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Jones against Brogdon. Six on the shot clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Kennard finds Jones. Comes up empty down low.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Brogdon with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Memphis trailing here. Jones drives in. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Aldama. Kennard on the wing. Clark left side, over Muscala. Jones in the post, guarded by Brogdon. Aldama, no good. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brogdon with the ball. Fires from the corner. Clark grabs the board. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And yep, it's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And stolen by Jones. To the right side. Here's Aldama. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Kennard. Misses the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Brogdon against Jones. Inside. And the basket by Aldama.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brogdon up top, defended by Jones. Williams up top. Conchar pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Clark. Gets stolen by Muscala. Fast break. Here we go. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a line change here for Boston.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jones. Pass to Conchar. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Williams with the screen. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Grizzlies, 22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Muscala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 9. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Jackson, the pass to Brooks. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit really getting after it on the glass.
Here's Tatum. And the bucket is good. Tatum's got his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Puts it up. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Now Tatum, 5 points in the game. Out to Horford, lets it fly. Back to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. He's off on that one. And it's Memphis the other way.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Here's Brooks. That shot missing. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Brown off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And Morant drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Got a line change here for Boston. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
White, the pass to Brogdon.
2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. White finds Brogdon. The three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Deflected. The drive by Griffin. White for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Brooks. Right side Bain. 1:05 left in the third quarter. The shot comes out.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
A line change here for Memphis. Brogdon against Jones. Launches a 3. And it's Brogdon missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 35 seconds left in the third. Clark, the pass to Kennard. Jones in the post, guarded by Brogdon. Conchar, and another miss by Memphis.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Outside White. Griffin passes to White. Now Griffin. Back to Brogdon. Can't hit from in close. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Brandon Clark out there with John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. Smart for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Steven Adams. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
And the basket by Bane.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Connects from downtown.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Morant. Smart with the defensive effort. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Horford can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant with it, guarded now by Williams. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Well, Jackson has become a threat from range, taking and making those shots more consistently.
Smart passes to Horford. Oh, stolen by Morant. Down low to tie it up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Shooting for Memphis, Dylan Brooks.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Celtics in possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Smart. Kick out to Brown. Tatum from long range. Williams, the second chance points on the tip-in. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And stolen by Williams. Brown passes to Tatum. Out to Horford. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Morant.
2 minutes.
And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Horford finds Brown. The kick to Tatum. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Smart against Morant. Outside Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Horford, a screen on Brooks. Tatum passes to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. Left side Tatum. The putback. Brooks with the rebound. On the take. Rebound Boston. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Williams. Smart against Brooks. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum with room to shoot. Oh, he nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout call, Memphis. They're behind by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And here are the Grizzlies now. From deep, Payne misses the shot. in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
Young with the bucket.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trey takes a quick one.
From 17, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got his second basket.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Irving against Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Drawing the foul down low. Trey Young earning that trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Atlanta with the ball after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young. The 3 is up, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by McGee. Doncic has got 7.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
And here's Collins for 3. Bullock puts it in. The kick to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Another shot. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Collins outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Good chance here for Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Collins. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clock at 6. Here's Hunter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
And both free throws good for Hunter. The Mavericks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Irving against Murray. From deep. Rebound Atlanta.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Doncic against Young. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Oh, McGee with the block. They get it back. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Here's Green. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Hardy is out there with Green. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Powell in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Tim Hardaway Jr., a valuable offensive weapon, even if he's a bit of a volume shooter, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, his efficiency has never been a selling point, but he consistently will fill up the box score and always willing to shoot and can create for himself.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Forrest. Bogdanovich on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Davis Bertans.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
Good on the second one. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Forrest. It's deflected. Here's Hardy, defended by Bogdanovich. The shot by Hardy, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, from deep. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. A shot from the high post. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it out to Bertans. Shoots over Okongwu. And too long on the shot. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hardy. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Griffin outside. Pass to Forrest. Now Bay. Here he goes, and he hits it to tie the game.
Bay doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
Here's Powell. Goes back up. Rejected by Okongwu. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Bogdanovic.
When you think about careers and how they unfold for this guy, Bogdanovic, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Both good from the line that time.
Now, Bogdanovic does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. He's such a valuable player.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bertans has gotten his first points in this one. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, PA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
It's Griffin with the drive. 4-3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Second chance shot. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bogdanovic. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And Griffin slams it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
With the drive. The shot by Hardy, no good. Powell with a steal. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hardy, defended by Bogdanovic. Hardy's shot is good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Griffin. Bogdanovic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. A good look from Young. The wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 10. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving against Murray. Lets it fly. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Give him 8 points now.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside for Irving. Here's Bullock, defended by Murray. Bullock, good.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Outside Young. Over to the wing. Murray for three. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
The Hawks leading. There's Young with the three. Sinks it from distance.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Irving against Murray. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And here's Doncic outside, and they'll get another chance. Pass to McGee, fires for three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Forrest. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Irving attacking. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot from the mid-range. Hey, no good. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Bullock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on that one. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic. The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Bogdanovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovic is going to earn these whistles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Kleba, screen on Bogdanovic. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Bay. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Bogdanovic. And here's Bay. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Forrest. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hardy. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
Hardy taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tim Hardaway, Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
The drive by Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. Trey is a flat-out scorer.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And here is Irving. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Hunter. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Hunter. And he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Irving with it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Kyrie making that look effortless. That shot is so well within his comfort zone.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And the basket by Wood.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Young on the attack. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Christian Wood to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Here's Young. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Collins. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, nice ball rotation there by Collins, sharing the rock from the front court.
Irving for three. Again, the Mavericks good for two more. Atlanta with the ball. Now Young. A minute 15 left in the fourth. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Wood. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Six to shoot. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Young against Doncic. Young with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
A consistent three-point shooter, a clutch three-point shooter. Kyrie has to be guarded out there at all times.
Here's Young. Collins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Irving, that's good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Jackson. Up top, Bain. The 3, 6 to shoot. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. The kick out to Holiday. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. Down low. Here's Brooks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
He hits both from the stripe. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Holiday against Morant. Allen kicks to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. They now take the lead.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Memphis leading. Jackson passes to Bain with the second effort, and the shot is good. Bain's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Allen. Here's Giannis.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Knocked away. Out to Brooks. Allen against Adams. Wants to get it to Morant and does. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Holiday goes in. It's stolen by Adams. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Middleton. And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Holiday against Morant. Back to Allen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Brooks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bain passes to Morant. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now the feed to Brooks. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Morant. That shot off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Carter. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Jones looking for an opening. Over to the left wing. Aldama can't hit. The Bucks shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Yep, that one goes. Ingles has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Jones with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Jones, the pass to Concho. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Crowder, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Ingles. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Connaughton. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I will agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Jones up top, defended by Carter. Jones, the pass to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, 6 feet out. No good from Clark.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Connaughton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And another miss by Memphis. The Bucks trail. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Out to Carter. Shoots the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Clark. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And Portis throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Pass to Concho. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Konchar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Carter against Jones. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Pass to Connaughton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Aldama passes to Clark. Crowder with it. Guarded now by Clark. Ingles can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Out to the wing. Conchar, the pass to Clark. Kennard for 3. They get it back. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
To the right side. Passes to Aldama. Here's Conchar. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Thank you, David, for that interview.
19. The Grizzlies. 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
You know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center position.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Giannis against Jackson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis's teammates appreciate it, because when they're open, he finds it.
Holiday against Morant. Here he goes. And a wide open look for Bain. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Giannis. It's good. This game is all even. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
And a nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Here's Morant. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Allen dishes to Giannis. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant against Holiday. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Brooks against Middleton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Morant passes to Adams, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And finished off by Morant. Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Middleton on the wing. Brooks covering. The kick out to Lopez. Holiday surveying the floor. Nobody near Allen. Gets 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Morant left side. Jackson gets the bucket.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Bucks passing it around. Back to Middleton. Stolen by Brooks. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And it's Connaughton missing. Memphis leading. Conchar, the pass to Jones. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
To end the run, Portis. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Connaughton. Here's Kennard. Banked in off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Milwaukee has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Carter right side. Portis kicks to Carter. There's the drive. Back to Portis. The kick out to Crowder from past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Crowder's got 5 now.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Jones against Carter. Here's Clark. Can't hit from in close. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Holiday. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Middleton. Morant dishes to Brooks. Puts up a 3. And no good that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Giannis with it. Now defended by Bain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the rejection by Giannis. That one good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Lopez passes to Holiday. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Morant passes to Adams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
Free throw good. Giannis.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Feeds to Adams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Lopez passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Middleton. Clock at 6. And they'll get another chance.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And it's sent back by Lopez. The Bucks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Kicks it down to Middleton. Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Adams against Lopez. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Brooks with no one around. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks trail. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Holiday against Morant. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 ball is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Adams. Count it.
remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Holiday finds Allen. Misses off the left iron. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
How about this for a nugget? In clutch situations, Giannis's free throw numbers go up. I think that points to his concentration and focus.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing. 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 5. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And the second chance effort by Jackson.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So here's Dallas's starting group. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And it's Tatum missing. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Here's Tatum. And we're about a minute into the first. Smart outside. Tatum passes to Smart. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Irving with it. Now guarded by Brown. Doncic right side. Here's Bullock, hounded by Tatum. From the top of the key, and the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks. And Boston calls time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers. Once again, fans.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Doncic against Brown. Smart outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Doncic hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And he drops the first.
Jason Tatum at the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Smart. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Tatum. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Brown can't hit. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
And Boston calls time here.
Okay, fans. Who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Give it up.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smart up top, guarded by Doncic. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 7.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Irving. Pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic. Releases. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Smart. Jacks up a three. Bullock puts it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Smart. And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Brown for 3. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Mavericks ball.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic against Smart. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Doncic outside. To the middle. Pass to McGee. And that one's long. Brown against Irving. Fires the 3. Boston, no good that time either. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Davis Bertans, Josh Green out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Here's Hardy. Williams defending. Pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Powell. Offensive rebound. Outside. Green. 5 on the clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Hauser. Williams on the wing. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And Boston calls time here.
How about that? Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Boston trailing. Outside Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Here's Hardy. Guarded by Brogdon. Hardaway on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From the high post. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Muscala the screen. Brogdon the pass to Muscala. Outside for Brogdon. 1 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Hardy's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The kick out to White. Into the lane. Rebounded by Bertans. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes.
From about 19. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The kick out to Williams. Back to Brogdon to the right side. Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hardy. Williams defending. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bertans. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Brogdon with the ball. And it's Bertans picking him up. Williams' shot is good.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Green. Over White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White. That free throw no good.
Josh Green at the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 8. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Green. Pass to Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brogdon finds Williams. Now here's Horford. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Brogdon from outside. The shot that time not on target.
Would you say testing?
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. That one's off.
David Bertans taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Well, the Celtics shooting around 35% from the field so far. Now here's Smart. The kick out to Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hardy. Back to Green. This one for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Horford. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Green, defended by Brown. Here's Hardy. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hardaway's got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Tatum. He has 7. Williams in the post. Working on McGee. Williams' shot is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Irving, driving in. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Robert Williams. At the line.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brown against Irving. Down low. Pass to Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 8.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else, because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hauser. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Griffin. Gets stolen by Bertans. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. It's tipped. Bertans with the ball. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Gallinari against Hardaway. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Hauser. On target from range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the shot's good. Bertans has got his second basket of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Brogdon from outside. Rebounded by Bertans. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Hardy. Outside Bertans. Clock at 4. Here's Hardy. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hardy's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Griffin. To the inside. Outside for Brogdon. From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Hardy is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Davis Bertans. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Powell's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Hauser, defended by Hardaway. Back to Gallinari. From deep. Griffin's shot is off. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hardy uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaden Hardy.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys, come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Another shot. Pass to Bullock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assist goes to JaVale.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Smart. Wood, a screen on Smart. Outside Irving. Wood outside. Brown against Doncic. From outside the arc. Smart grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams finds Brown. And it's off from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his overhead. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Reggie Bullock, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Back to Irving. Doncic on the wing, defended by Smart. The drive by Bullock, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. With the drive. Smart passes to Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Irving attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Out to Horford. Pass to Smart. Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. And here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from McGee. The drive by Bullock. Wood outside. Here's Doncic. Wood right side. Pass to Irving. Now Doncic. And so
Octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
I love how hard DeAndre plays, showing some heart on the offensive glass.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Young with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Giannis. Here's Capella. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now, here is Young. And here is Hunter. Murray outside. Here's the teardrop. Kept alive. Capella. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Allen in the post. Young's there.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Outside for Murray. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. Bucket is good. Murray's got 5.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Allen finds Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside, driving the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
And so Young nails them both. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Here's Young, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Here's Murray. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Murray against Allen. Murray, the pass to Hunter. The rebound by the Bucks. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Capella finds Young. Over Holiday. Young, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Young. Murray outside. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Griffin's shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. Milwaukee the rebound. Portis on the follow.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Here's Forrest, defended by Carter. Into the lane, pass to Bay. Uses the glass to finish the lane. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Forrest, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Portis. Connaughton kicks to Crowder. Carter for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Bay. Crowder pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Connaughton finds Ingles. And Carter has it in the corner. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Crowder from outside. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Forrest passes to Griffin. That one, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Carter kicks to Crowder. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. Crowder attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Okongwu. Over to the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. The feed now to Okongwu. Good work defensively by Ingles. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Portis. Can't get it to fall.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Teams really want guys like Saddiq Bey, guys with the combination of length and three-point shooting. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bey, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Saddiq Bey uses his size and strength to hammer that one down.
Carter left side from 17 feet out. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Forrest, defended by Carter. Driving in, and Okongwu slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Forrest. Crosses over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Atlanta, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Up top, Crowder. He's defended by Bey. Back to Crowder. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Now, here is Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
When Trae Young is spilling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
And Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Hunter. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Strong drive by DeAndre Hunter. Excellent approach to the game mentally. Knows when to attack and when to defer.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hunter against Middleton. Outside Holiday. And Middleton now atop the key. And stolen by Murray. Goes up at the stripe. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Milwaukee. And Young kicks to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. And that one hits back iron. Bucks trail by 5. And Lopez has it in the corner. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Lopez. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young against Holiday. Hunter, the pass to Young. Lopez grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lopez inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now, here's Bogdanovic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. The Bucks trail. Now, Ingles. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Forrest passes to Okongwu. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Carter kicks to Crowder. On the wing, Ingles. And good that time. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Can't sleep on Joe Ingles. Knows how to pick his spots and when to be aggressive.
Here's Forrest. And he banks in the layup. Forrest has got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ingles. Outside Crowder. Back to Ingles. Good work there as it goes. Ingles has got 4 this quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Griffin goes in, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Ingles.
Big-time scoring move. When Ingles surprises people with the drive, it creates opportunities to set up other guys in the future.
Here's Forrest, defended by Carter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out. And you see the value he provides for this team.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by 1. And coming up is... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Stolen by Collins. And now here comes Young leading the break. Capella, the pass to Young. Young is double. In the corner, Collins with it. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. Young, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. A 2-point game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And guarded by Capella. Lopez dishes to Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
At Giannis. Count the basket and the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And another basket for Milwaukee. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
To the middle, Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Giannis with the ball. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Young looking it over. Releases. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Young against Holiday. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Got a piece of it. Young against Holiday. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Hunter.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Inside, Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Not the flashiest guy most of the time. Holiday prefers to just get down to business, especially when the game is tight.
Holiday against Young. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He takes it in.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lopez kicks to Middleton. The shot's good. Middleton's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Collins setting the pick for Young. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Collins. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Hunter. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Holiday surveying the floor. Lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
And these are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Smart passes to Brown. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Morant. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart finds Tatum. And the 3 off target. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Here's Brown driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Brown's got his second basket.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brown against Bain. Clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
Smart against Morant. Memphis moving it around. Bain drives in. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum against Brooks. And the pass to Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. John Morant grabs the rebound. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
The kick out to Tatum. Horford the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Shoots over Morant. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Smart against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Right side Horford. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Oh, amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Morant kicks to Bain. Offensive rebound. Adams. And he banks in the layup.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum dishes to Horford. Smart on the wing. Brown the pass to Horford. The 3 from Tatum. Connects from 3-point range.
The shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble or, in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to White. Muscala with the ball. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, Muscala is out there with Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad, brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brogdon right side. Williams finds Brogdon. Now here's White. Outside to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Kennard. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
And it's Brogdon off the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the left wing. Taken away by Williams. Fast break. Here we go. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Brogdon the pass to Muscala. The kick out to Williams. Now Brogdon. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Jones with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Muscala. Celtics trail by 3. It's Brogdon on the wing. Pass to Hauser. Brogdon outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
Man, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer. And we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force.
Passes it to Concho. Back to Clark. Rebound by Muscala. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Muscala finds Brogdon. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Brogdon's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
Can they get it? It's the rebound. The pass to Aldama. Here's Kennard. It doesn't go for him. Now the Celtics take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hauser. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's Clark with the rebound. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Kennard. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top.
22. The Celtics, 24.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the 5. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. They get a hand on it. Brown feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 7.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Horford the pass to Tatum. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Bain with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 3. Now Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Horford finds Brown. Back to Horford. Pass to Brown. Over Bain. No good off the back of the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. Pass to Brooks. The feed to Adams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
Well, Steven Adams is as strong a player as there is in the NBA. Draws the contact there.
Endorse the Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Brooks goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brooks has got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Some changes for Boston. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jones drives in.
Walking foul call. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:22 left here in the third quarter. Here's Aldama. Gallinari covering. Offensive rebound. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Scores off the spin.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Memphis has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Jones, the pass to Kennard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And Brogdon, here we go. He kicks to White. Here's Gallinari, and it's all evened up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones, the pass to Aldama. In the corner, Kennard with it. Here's Conchar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside to Brogdon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
Passes it to Kennard. The 3 won't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. On the floor for Boston, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point. In the corner, Tatum with it. That three off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Smart finds Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Smart against Morant. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Morant passes to Jackson. And that one, good. Now it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Morant kicks to Adams. And a wide open look for Bain. Off target with his three. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Smart passes to Tatum from downtown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from three, and you're in trouble.
The drive by Bain. Here's Adams. And there's the pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant for three. Unable to get that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. To the inside. Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Out to Brooks. Kept alive. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And it's Brown missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Morant passes to Jackson. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics to take the lead. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. And it's Morant missing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside and stolen by Horford. Here's Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
And to me, that's all started by the defense of Al Horford. This guy anticipates on the defensive end as well as anyone in the NBA.
Morant with it, outguarded by Smart. Here's Bain, plenty of space. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Boston. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Stolen. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Williams kicks to Smart. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Bain. Outside for Jackson. Back to Bain. Lets the three fly. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Back to Horford. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Jackson.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Let's see now the best players in the NBA. Let's get live.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Brooks. Oh, missed it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here's Morant. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in the point guard.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
And it's Brown missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Morant with the bucket.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Brown kicks to Horford. Takes the three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Morant. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Picked by Griffin. Brogdon with it. Now defended by Adams. That shot by Griffin, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Now Morant. They grab their own miss. Here's Adams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Smart.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Tries again, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Looking to end the run.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Smart against Morant. Six to shoot. To the middle. Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And it's now 23 points for Jaren Jackson.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Tatum passes to Brown. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Morant looking around. All sorts of time, and the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Outside, Payne.
For both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the center position. Hunter finds Collins. Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. Wood passes to Irving. Over Hunter. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
2 points. That one goes.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Doncic against Young. And Doncic, here we go. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Doncic has gotten his second bucket. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Irving, and he banks in the layup.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Collins. Outside Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
A nice shot by Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. And there's a defensive 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Murray, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter, and it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic against Young. Out to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing. Looking to end the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Young against Irving. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. I love seeing that combination.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Young. Collins outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Outside Irving. Shoots from 12. Count the basket. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hunter on the wing. Outside Murray. Over Irving. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Griffin, Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Irving sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. The 3 from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play, and the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Hardy. Rejected by a Kongwu. They retain possession. That one drops for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Forrest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Outside Bogdanovic. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Outside, Green. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
The drive by Griffin. And here's a Kongwu for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Kicks it out to Bertans. From 17. The rebound by the Hawks. Bay outside. Outside Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
18 feet out. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Forrest. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, he tries a 3. Can't hit that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Rejected by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Okongwu, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hardaway with it, now guarded by Bay. And Powell with the stuff.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous. Well, you know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
Here's Griffin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Bertans. To the middle. Pass to Powell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
And so Powell nails them both. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Griffin outside. Going inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hardy's shot is good. Here's Forrest.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Hardaway against Griffin. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be...
The Mavericks, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. The shot's good.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him. Not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Kicks it out to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Outside for Irving. Gets a good look. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Murray. Here he goes.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Good D by Doncic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hunter. Shakes him. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Bullock. Lays it up and banks it in.
A big part of Wood's value to this team is his versatility. Terrific pass.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hunter. Screen by Capella. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Wood. Capella can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic against Young. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 11 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
4 on the clock. Hunter passes to Collins. Hammers the lob through.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Bey, good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
54 seconds left in the third. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries it from 19. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Wood finds Doncic. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 6.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And so he makes both from the line. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hardy. Outside for Green. Here's Bertans. Again, Dallas.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
To the left side wing. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Griffin. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Hawks on top, up 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hardy. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one's good. Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Powell kicks it out to Bertans. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the board.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Young. And he converts the layup. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Now here's Doncic. Into the lane. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution. Tim Hardaway Jr.
Doncic against Young. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3, and that one good.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Here's Young. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Hunter against Hardaway. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
The Mavericks trailing. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Young against Doncic. Outside Young. Goes up on the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart. Young's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Outside Hardaway. Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Now Murray. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hardaway. Wood outside. Counted from distance.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Young against Doncic. And that one's good. Young's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hardaway finds McGee. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. Money.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic against Young. And he makes it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. "17 seconds left in the game."
McGee, third personal. Team starts at the line.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Young.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And he recovers it, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that and draws the defensive attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
Hardaway hits them both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. No good on the three. And Adams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson passes to Adams. Inside, Grant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
4 on the clock, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Now here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Giannis. The Grizzlies pull it in. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Now here's Middleton. Following the miss by Ja Morant. Allen for the three. Brooks grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And they double up Morant. Out to Brooks. Back to Morant. And he drives in. And a wide open look for Payne. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Over in the corner, Allen. Portis against Jackson. The kick out to Holiday. It's over Morant. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Adams' shot is good.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Middleton outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about, Ashton. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Holiday, the Grizzlies pull it in. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Morant with it, picked up by Portis.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Portis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. On the wing, Bain. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Morant. In the corner, it's Bain. Offline with his three. Bucks trail by 12. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Jackson, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Lopez throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Jackson. And the Grizzlies get it back. Morant passes to Adams. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Milwaukee's ball.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Portis. From deep. Not going to go that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. They've got Jones. He's out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Antetokounmpo's injury, let's go over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility that he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Connaughton against Clark. Portis can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Conchar, the pass to Kennard. Clark against Portis. Left side, Jones. Clock at 6. Now here's Connaughton. He's tightly guarded. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen away. Here's Kennard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Three-pointer, Crowder drills it from outside. Crowder's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The pass to Kennard. From deep three-point range, that shot no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Carter dishes to Crowder. Ingles against Kennard. That's a 2 from Crowder. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama passes to Concha. Here's Aldama. Jones from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Here's Concha. Offensive rebound. Here's Kennard. Drops in the layup for 2. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Puts it up from 15. He squares up and sinks it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jones looking for an opening. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot misses. Bucks trail by 12. Connaughton kicks to Ingles. A putback. Portis on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Kennard. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ingles kicks to Carter. Pass to Connaughton. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Passes it to Clark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable
22. Fans, get ready for the double watching.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Out to Brooks for 3. Allen with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Crowder. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Here's Lopez. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And imposing his will there. Lopez with the length and power to control the backboard.
The Bucks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. That's now 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Allen dishes to Holiday. Brooks against Allen. Back to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Bain drawn to double team. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Out to Morant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Kicks it out to Allen. It's Crowder on the wing. Here's Middleton. Yep, that one goes in there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And then Morant slams it in. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis. Lopez over to help. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 15. And it's Middleton penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the coaching staff encourages Middleton to attack because they know he's more than capable of drawing fouls. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Tillman. Lopez covering. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Making his presence known with that shot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Middleton, and it's off the back rim. No good. Memphis leading by 16. And here's Jackson. He's got 8. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Bain kicks to Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in. Conjar comes in for Dylan Brooks. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Jones with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Tillman passes to Kennard. Cranes the three-pointer. Kennard's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Over to the left wing. Here's Conchaw. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Memphis, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Conchar into the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
John Conchar, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Middleton. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. The pass to Tillman. The rebound by Holiday. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bucks, Grayson Allen.
He's off on the second. The Grizzlies shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Here's Tillman, and it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Kennard. Memphis moving it around. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Five to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard for 3. And again, Memphis no good. Kennard's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Middleton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, good. Allen.
Shooting from the wall. Grayson Allen.
And Allen drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Jones in the post, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Tillman. Here's Eldama. Clock at 6. The 18-footer is right on the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jones with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And that one drops for him. Tillman's got his first points in this one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's tipped. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Jones drives in. Here's Aldama. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the shot's good from Crowder.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Jones kicks to Kanawha. Kept alive.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Nice D from Brooks. Morant against Allen. And it's Morant missing. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Morant against Allen. The kick out to Holiday. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the
A slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And the starting group for the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the one spot. Now here's Tatum. Here's Horford. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. McGee with it. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And Irving gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. Smart against Doncic. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. Kick out to Brown. McGee with a steal. Wood with it. Now Horford defending. Wood passes to Irving. Doncic on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris? Becoming an offensive monster.
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Irving is double. It's Bullock on the wing. Smart against Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving, pass to Doncic.
2 minutes.
Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Celtics have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did. And obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses. So you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Here's Irving. And stolen by Brown. Horford finds Smart. Puts up a 3. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
If you're going to the mid-range game, you've got to do it efficiently in the modern NBA. Jason Tatum, yes, sir.
From deep, here's Doncic. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Horford. Kick out to Brown. Back to Horford. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smart passes to Brown. Right side Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. That one's wide left. Here's Bullock. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics leading by 4. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, then it's Hardy, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Brogdon with the ball, picked up by Powell. Brogdon against Powell. Pass to Hauser. Up and in on the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Brogdon. Green for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Yep, that one's good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Green, the pass to Powell. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. It's stolen by Bertans.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
You know, in his career, Davis Bertans has had some tremendous seasons from 3-point range.
B.A., think about it. Twice this guy has shot over 42% from the long-range stripe. A stretch four like Davis, he needs that shot to be dropping. That's the critical factor in his effectiveness.
Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Bertans. From behind the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And for Boston, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Now here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room. Here's Williams. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Hardy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
This is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes. Stretch the court, both horizontally and vertically.
Brogdon finds Muscala. Here's Hauser. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Bertans. The offensive rebound. Powell. Hardaway on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Green, the pass to Bertans. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
A minute and a half left to play in the half. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Hardy. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. And he stays with it. Over Brogdon. And it's Green missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
White, the pass to Williams.
Dallas foul. Josh Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bertans against Williams. Outside Brogdon. Shot on the wing. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boston trailing. Now Brogdon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Bertans for 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fires from 14. Williams stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. Tatum inside. He's covered by Bertans. Tatum can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Bertans. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bertans has got 6. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
For 3, Hardy. The shot misses, and the Celtics going the other way now. Drive by Brown. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For 3, Hardaway. Dallas again missing. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Brown passes to Horford. And Williams punches it home.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Bertans with a screen on Smart. For 3, Hardy sends it home from three-point land. Hardy's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Smart passes to Tatum. Again, Boston.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. There's the double team with Horford. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Bertans, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth for Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hardy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Boston, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tatum passes to Horford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Horford's got 5 points.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Out to Horford. Outside, Brown. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. He's got 12.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Green for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Great open look there. And the Celtics lead by 6.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Doncic outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Boston's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Gallinari. Outside Brogdon. Shoots a fadeaway. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Little turnaround. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by McGee.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Brogdon against Doncic. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from McGee. Launches a three. Again, Doncic missing. And the Celtics shooting 55% for the game so far. Out left to the wing. Here's Hauser. And it's blocked by Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Shooting from Boston.
Free throw good. Brown. Doncic with it. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Wood. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Smart. On the wing, Tatum. This one for 3. And Smart gets the 3. Smart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wood, a screen on Brown. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Smart passes to Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. No luck on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Looking to win this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Here's Wood. Basket's good.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. It's Smart on the wing. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Horford. Smart outside. That one is off. So we see the